Alright, I think we're in. Sorry, I'm fighting for my life right now. Come on. Actually, I think we're gonna need to kill this guy real quick. So I can focus on this guy. Man, being low level and weak is so rough. But I guess it's an opportunity to level some blue magic, so we do need blue mage. Well, we don't, okay, we don't need blue mage at all, but we need blue magic to be good on blue mage. If I'm going to level up, which it has been kind of fun, so it's justified, sort of. I might be able to pull in this other guy, actually. That might be good. Sounds like it'd be bad, because we're already struggling right now, but we need the Strolic Sapling as a Sprout Smack, which is an ability, I guess, that we can learn. Because just about every single enemy in this entire game has a blue magic spell. It would seem. I'm pretty sure that's a joke, but it might not be. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Oh, we're fucked. We're so fucked. We have a sapling, a rabbit, and a bird attacking us, which definitely means we're fucked. Come on, I need to bar against this guy's sleep attack. That's not going well. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Everybody's attacking us, actually. It turns out. As it turns out, everybody in the world... I can't even get a cure spell off! Pollen kind of blows, but it is blue magic, and it's very good for leveling blue magic. Especially if you're in a battle with an enemy you don't want to kill. We do want to kill these guys. Every time I see Stroll and Sapling, I always think of Stroll and Stu from the Mario series. In the fucking BDG video. Where he goes through all of the Mario enemies. Stroll and Stu. Alright, there we go. Now we can just focus on this guy. So hopefully we can learn one of his spells. Does not seem like we learned Sprouts back. That sucks. But there's another guy over here. Okay, never mind. I thought that guy was gonna attack us. Stop missing me, man. What the hell? They weren't missing before. Maybe this guy's a lower level. Wow, looks. We're doing this. Can you learn blue magic from sub-job? Let's see. Like, can you... Okay, it's not telling me. Hold on. Fuck, marry, kill vegetables. Okay. Only increase your chances by having the Maga Spazu bands, artifact hands, nothing else. I can't find... Yeah, I can't find information on it. Anyway, whatever. Need a vegetable redeem? I don't know. A vegetable... The vegetable thing is this... Is the is the thing I've been saying about. It's just about how this game is eating your vegetables. This is the eat your vegetables game. I'm starting a movement. I had a salad for dinner, for reference. I have eaten my vegetables today. In fact, that salad was one of the only things I've had today, so. Fuck, I didn't get it. Fox zucchini, Mary carrot, kill spinach. Disagree. Disagree. I mean, like, Mary carrot for sure, but spinach is so versatile. That's the... And that... I mean, I'm a little biased. That was the salad I had today. I had a spinach salad. So... and I'm not a big zucchini guy. So, I'd probably switch those. Honestly, I would, like, kill... I don't know. Controversial opinion, I'd kill Brussels sprouts. I understand that people like Brussels sprouts, but I cannot. I just don't get it. There's gotta be, like, a information. On, like, can you learn Blue Mage sub-job? Like... There's just not information. Everyone says to use Blue Mage as your primary job. No one wants to use Blue Mage as a secondary job. And I cannot find... There's no one is asking the questions that I want to answer. That I want to ask, rather. I want answered. I'm not going to answer it. I don't know how to do that. Which is, can you learn Blue Mage spells if it's not your main job? Because, like, I'm thinking, like, Final Fantasy V, right? Final Fantasy V, they introduced the Blue Magic. The first thing you learn in Final Fantasy V Blue Mage is learn, which is that you can now... Well, actually, no. I think the first thing you learn is Blue Magic. The second thing you learn is Learn. I'll ask on the Discord, I guess. So, like, the best way to learn Blue Magic in that game is honestly just to, like, not be a Blue Mage. Is to be a different mage that has, like, at least in the early game, before you have access to a bunch of stuff for Blue Magic, is just, like, you have a different job with Learn on it, and then you just, like, you have one Blue Mage that has, like, the stuff, and you have everyone else with Learn, so that way if you get hit, if a different character gets hit by it, you still learn it. So it's really useful to have a sub job, basically. And so I'm wondering, like, would I just, like, I have a drop in my power level for sure. But since I'm fairly strong on my main job, I could just have Blue Mage as my sub job, even though it wouldn't be max level. And just start learning spells, like, potentially. I'd have a pretty low chance, but I could, like, I don't know. I gotta pay more attention, because I don't think it's casting Sprat Smack. I've seen it a couple times. Yeah, I think we'd know, because we get a slow effect, which is pretty noticeable. If we got Sprat Smacked. Get back here. Yo, what's up? Oh, hell yeah. Oh shit, that's the actual time too. There we go. Nice. Oh, we gotta go ocean fishing tonight then. We gotta go ocean fishing then. Or at least I will. I know you didn't have your sub anymore, but... But yeah, everything I've heard is that Blue Magic is incredibly taxing to learn, and that I have gotten very lucky by learning even the 5 skills that I have. I've heard some like horror, like I literally looked on a forum, and they were like, the first spell I got, Pollen, right? It took us a while, and we did it on stream. This guy's trying to learn Pollen for like hours, and he couldn't learn it. Like that's the kind of grind. Like this is just an insane game. This is the most insane game ever. I was telling him, oh, you did re-up. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, then we definitely gotta. I was gonna go out and buy weed, but it was a nasty day, so I'll do it later. Just don't get to be high and, ocean fish, but we will be sober in ocean fish instead. Alas. Yeah, Sprout Spin is not what we need. We need Smart Smack. Yeah, I have seen, or I've seen the stuff. It uses axes, or it uses one-handed axes apparently, which I'm a little disappointed by. I was kind of hoping for the whip. That was pretty iconic in FF5, but that's okay. I'll live. I hope it's fun. I hope it's really fun. I definitely want to unlock it. Yeah, I was too scared to add whips in a game with as much ERP as it is. I can definitely see why that wouldn't add whips, but like I think a ranged like a long ranged melee thing would be so sick. Yoshi-O. There we go. I don't know. He's apparently green and knows how to powder you like a champ, though. That's all I know about him. That's what I've heard down the grapevine. Oh no, they didn't get the Blue Mage update? That sucks. It's just Yoshi, I guess. It's just Yoshi with an O. Yeah, that blows. So that's what, you know, I'm only a one budget for one, and then they'll never update Beastmaster. I cannot possibly imagine they're ever gonna update Beastmaster if they're not updating Blue Mage consistently. But I don't know, we can hope. I think the only thing we hope for is that everyone in the player base plays Beastmaster. And then it convinces Yoshi P. He has a change of heart. He goes. His gamer heart grew 3 sizes that day, and he realizes that Blue Mage needed to be a full-fledged job because the limited jobs are so popular. Yeah, that's the weird thing is that we finally had an opportunity. Like we finally. You know, we discovered the new world. We discovered it was called Terral. I mean, I haven't gotten there, but like, you know, there's so much precedent for Blue Mage. The origin of Blue Magic is there, and like we could finally learn some actual like stuff from the source instead of from like this carnival, basically. Instead of the carny. No, we're just not gonna get it. I think eventually we probably will. But it's, I don't know, it's so sad. It's my favorite job. Yeah. I totally understand that, like, it's, like, if he could, he probably would have, you know? And that they probably wanted to emphasize, like, the new job over, you know, like, if they had to pick one, I think Beastmaster is a smart choice. But bizarre Final Fantasy X characters, Final Fantasy 8 items. Huh. Maybe try Final Fantasy 14 expansions. Yeah, I respect that, I guess. Bizarre Final Fantasy X character. Bizarre is from Final Fantasy 12. Well, I guess it's a concept, I guess. It's from 11 first, I guess. Final Fantasy 10 and 8. All right, heard. Okay. All right. Well, hold on. We're still fuck Lightning. That's the character from Final Fantasy 13. Marry the Night Job, which was the job in Final Fantasy 5, and it's not a job in Final Fantasy 14. And kill weapons, the concept of them. Actually, no, Night Job might be in 14 now with the new they did like the new like zone, the Final Fantasy 5 jobs. Wait, oh, they released stuff about the new expansion? Really? That one I didn't see. That one would be cool. I think it really has to be a standout, because people were not a fan of Dawn Trail. Which I do think... Hello? Part of the problem with Dawn Trail is not so much the fact of the Dawn Trail itself, but more so the fact that, like, I think it just came after one of the most beloved, two of the most, like, beloved honestly, arguably, one of the strongest streaks of expansions, you know, that any MMO has ever had. Except for Final Fantasy 11, of course, this is a perfect expansion. Actually, you know what? That's the thing. Final Fantasy, not all the expansions have been... I don't know. I guess we'll see, because I haven't thought about the same community stuff like I've thought about 14. From 11. Hold on. I take my medicine, so I don't gotta pee a million times. Right. It was like from what it seems from an outsider is that like Endwalker was this like huge finale to a very long running story, and Dawn Trail at the beginning. That's good. But like they just weren't solid with the beginning, I guess. I don't know. Please excuse our fucked up robot. So I don't know. What was I gonna say? But I haven't thought about the same thing with 11, because surely people are thinking of the same direction, where you have, you know, different expansions, like, because the base game is, I think 11 is a very similar sort of style to 14, even though the actual method of the actual like what would you call it? Like the, you know, the actual expansion style of gameplay is very different. It's a very similar sort of way that it's gone through its expansions. where where the base game is probably the roughest. It still has really some cool ideas. It's got some interesting like, you know, it's a good way to introduce the game, but you're not going to get a lot of like the really cool characters. Glorified toaster, what did you expect? That's awesome. You're not going to get a lot of the really cool characters until until the later expansions. But Zalart was really cool in story, but it wasn't until Promathia that the characters really came to be very strong in 11. With mostly like Prish, Olmia, and even the Tartar children, whom I hate. They suck, but they serve a purpose. You know, they're memorable. Even though like I wish they could have died way early. Yeah, you get good characters early in the you get like the foundations for the good characters early in the story in 14. But they don't become the memorable characters that people remember until later. Which is something that 11 doesn't do. 11 does not do consistent characters. You kind of just go to a new land, you kind of meet new characters. And we're kind of, but I mean, I don't know. It could change because we did see at the end of Promathia, Zalart stuff came into be. We are seeing the different nations from the base game come to be in stuff. So Ben, okay, we're seeing, but I don't know who Ben is, but so we are seeing some stuff come to be. Like recurring and stuff like that. But it's interesting to think about it in the sense of like in the MMO sphere, like how people have sort of reacted. What is the there's Sprout Smack. But he's a cute smile and a nice vibe. Let's see, did we get the spell? We did! Alright, perfect. I no longer have to do this. See, we're getting, again, me spending, what, 30 minutes on this? Easy. Very lucky. And now I can set it. See, each job gives us like different stats that increase our stuff. It's basically equipment. I don't know. I really do like how Blue Mage is implemented. I just don't like how you have to learn the spells. I think that's bullshit. I think the same way with 14. I think if you see the spell, like it's just different than how it's been established in the series. And I get that it's an MMO, so things are slower, but it doesn't make sense why it's slower. 14 is the same issue, but 11 definitely is worse. Where like it just takes, it takes a while to see the move. You don't always see the move, and then once you see the move, you don't always know if you're gonna get it. And that's weird, you know. But much like anything else, 11's version definitely makes me like appreciate 14's version a little more. The aesthetic of Blue Mage and 11 is so much better. But everything else is just it's kind of crazy. But like the way you learn spells like so slowly is wild. All right, let us progress the game now. Ottergon. Let's go to. Oh, that's right. I was in the middle of a quest, and I stopped. So. Alright, let's see. Well, I'm gonna have to re-glam as well. But I do think we're gonna stay as looking like Naja Salim. I think it's funny. Fuck the secret menu, marry the dessert menu, kill cheeseburger menu. Nobody wants a cheeseburger forever. What the fuck are you talking about? What? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Alright, that's right. This guy. They make less sense every day. It's wonderful, I think. Oh, wait, my shield. Where's my shield? There we go. Because I gathered a lot of items while I was out there, so now we gotta go through this again. I have black pepper somewhere? I do, actually. Huh. See, what about Trient bulbs? I do. There we go. Okay, sweet. Oh, I can ask the assist chat. Maybe that'll help on Blue Mage stuff. So I have all these eggs, and now I have 4 eggs now, and I don't know what any of them do. I'm scared. Why do I keep getting more eggs? So I like how you... I don't know, something about like the way that you said that really tickles me, because like I imagine how many eggs we have at the end of the... I have so many eggs. I have a shield that literally drops eggs infinitely. I have a lot of eggs in my inventory somewhere. I like to imagine you basically said it like, I love how they make less sense every day. Like just love in your heart. You have to be a blue maid to learn, heard. That, yes, you can. Okay, okay. I'm learning a little contradicting information here. It was never possible. Yes, you can, as long as you required blue magic skills for that spell. Gotcha. Thanks, guys. Now, there, conflicting info. I'll stick to my job as well. I need to find someone to sell these eggs to. Because the goal is that you trade your eggs. Yes, yeah, exactly. Like, what? I'm just gonna stick to main job. I'm not gonna fuck with it. If I get enough, if I get it to level 50 or level 49 rather, I'll consider putting it on the roster for sub job. But I won't use it to grind up stuff, expecting that I'll get the items. I almost went back. Wanna buy some eggs. I got... What do I got? HMQV. I have so many eggs. I got egg for sale. I got a feather collar. Oh, it's based on your blue magic skill. Gotcha. Nobody wants egg. Actually, Fletcher, nobody wants egg because of yolk. Thank you. Oh. Well, ooh, oh, fancy. You don't got a blue main, but it is ideal. Okay, so we can actually have blue mage sub job. That'd be good. QA. GRE equals first. There's various combinations. Ah, gotcha. Balgusta, Ronfa, and Sarut 3 times each to get an egg buffet for that part of Fafnir stat. Gotcha. 2-way. Alright, well, I figured out egg, I guess. I don't have... who the fuck wants Q? Where am I ever gonna... Like, I have Q and V, some of the least used letters on planet Earth. I am not gonna, I'm not gonna sell this Q egg. You can sell it for the first 3 letters of your name, apparently, but, I need to find someone whose name is Q. And that's not gonna happen. Anyway, where am I going? What the fuck am I doing? Hello, gamers. Well, learning, but it's workable. All right, and the Discord said no. You have to have a unpaid job. So clearly, I don't think anyone knows. Nobody knows how Blue Mage works in this game. Heard. I mean, I'm sure. Theoretically, people do know how Blue Mage works. That sounds mean. But enough people don't know how Blue Mage, like, half of the population doesn't know how Blue Mage works. And those people are very confident that they know how Blue Mage works. And they don't know which half of the population is correct. That is the problem I'm coming across in this game a lot, is that there's a lot of misinformation as well. Oh fuck, forgot about this quest. You're late. Yeah, I know I'm late. I didn't want to do this quest. I took it by mistake. You call yourself a mercenary. Look, man, there's a lot I gotta do. Do you know how many people want me to do stuff and how long it takes to do anything? I feel like I'd be better luck as a mercenary in real life sometimes. Burn off the rest of this candle. There we go. Working with the research team, you'd be fired before you stepped in the door. Why even make that assistant of mine a Talon? Look at the goddess herself. Jesus, man, I mean, tendency towards tardiness is not necessarily a unique trait. Where in Vanadale could that nimwit be? Late. I'm gonna be late, Taru. Oh, you guys haven't been waiting too long for me, I hope. Apologize deeply for my delayed arrival, and I humbly beg your forgiveness. Salwa the Unworthy, at your service. Should have been here earlier, but I thought we were supposed to meet at the exit to Bafla. Fool! How many times have I told you I'm not a man to be kept waiting? Thought we were going on a picnic to the countryside. Okay, now we're all asleep. Motherfucker. They fucking frog songed us. Okay. Ugh. God frog, what sort of enchantment is this? What have I stumbled into? What do you... Where's our little friend? You call yourself a bodyguard. It's been less than an hour and you already succeeded in losing one of my team. It's just Salwa. What would have been me? Should locate the lost chap. Not the slightest idea where it could begin searching. Tar chasing a pirogo. Tar pursuing a pirogo. Let's find both of them in Mook. This encounter with the pirogo is a blessing in disguise. I kidnapped a useless Salwa. Well, the situation is quite similar to that old fairy tale. The pirogo and the prince. Young Tar is in the forest collecting toadstools, and the frog princess, Pirogo, falls in love with the poor boy and carries him away to an underwater kingdom. Not misunderstand me, Greg. I'm not saying that fairy tale has any basis in truth. I don't know. Let's see, logical explanation. Just have to determine it. Off to Mamook. Fine. Hold on. I guess we'll do this quest as well. I mean, we're like halfway through it. Maybe. The Prince and the Hopper. Let's see, what do you get from... You get, like, a necklace that's okay for Dragoon. So, I don't... It's not entirely worth it, but... We might as well. We are almost done with it, actually. So, we might as well. Let's see. Mook is like way the fuck down here, though. I believe. D12. Yeah, it's genuinely here. So we might. I think we'll do the other one first. But I'll do it. I'll do the Princess and the Frog. The Prince and the Pirogo, or whatever it is. Where do I go again for this one? G7. That's right, it's here. That's right. Oh, hello. He's just like, you look like me, so I couldn't see it properly. Oh, that's a cool weapon. Look at that guy. He's got like a star rod. That's sick. I like it. Fairy monster. I think they're zombies, but that's okay. It's like I gotta make sure I'm saving enough time so we can do ocean fishing. Alright, here we go. There we go. FFXI at D8. D8. Oh yeah, it does. There is a thing out there. All right, cool. I do want to get the survival guide though. Okay, I was like, please don't notice me. I forgot to summon my guys. There we go. Well, now they fucking notice me. That's right. I gotta kill 10 guys anyway. Might as well. Did that count for... Yeah, that was defeat Amorphs with magic. It's good. Nice. Alright, there we go. Now we have the teleport point. Perfect. Now we can head to our actual destination. Oh. Gross, I don't like those guys. Okay, never mind. Everyone's on my ass right now. I'm going the wrong way. This wasn't even the place I needed to be. There we go. I went the wrong fucking way again. Oh my god, I'm not paying attention. I can't even get back this way. Oh, nah, well, whatever. Yo. Welcome back. There we go. Okay, thank God. I'm sorry. You good? All these quotes are no. Sorry, I was caught between worry and the terrible tarot. Try the banana bread death lemonade. Did you die? That's a good one though. That's the death card. It's like I think that's like the reverse death card. It's like I died, but I'm back up, you know? Or I guess the death card in like the traditional sense where like it represents change and whatever and change can be a good thing. It doesn't necessarily have to be like, you know, it means the end. And the end can mean the end of bad things. Or something, I don't know. You know, it's a weird development. I think I might have mentioned it before. My mom's gotten really into, like, Wiccan stuff. somewhat recently. I think it's kind of cool, but it definitely like does not like fit. I think. Ah, yeah, that's fair enough. That is that is totally understandable. Well, my mom is very like against um the idea of like a lot of like folksy stuff like that, but she got really into magic. Oh yeah, true, yeah. What's your Taco Bell order? I always get like one of those like stuffed cheesy burrito guys things. Fuck it, let's kill all of these. Let's you know what? I'm feeling like a challenge. Let's get all of these guys here and let's just attack them all at once. Quesarito, yeah. Like, yeah, I was gonna say like one of those like cheese burrito things. I never get a taco from Taco Bell. I actually don't like the tacos from Taco Bell. Like, I'm someone that likes Taco Bell. Like, I feel like that's not super, out of pocket because a lot of people just don't like Taco Bell. But I like Taco Bell. I just don't like the tacos. Okay, I might have fucked up a little. 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 That's so many guys. Holy shit. Oh, that sounds so awesome. You know what I had for dinner? A salad. And like, I'm not like that. I'm saying that in like, sorry, that sounded like one of those things where I'm like, you know what? I actually had something healthy. It's like, no, I had something bullshit. I want a Crunchwrap Supreme real bad. It is technically good, but like, God, you're making me hungry now. Oh my God. This is getting absurd. I might have overestimated. Actually, I haven't overestimated myself, but I've overestimated the amount of pixels that I can see on screen. I plan to hit the town tomorrow, so maybe Taco Bell's on the menu then. Ooh, DoorDash Taco Bell would go kind of hard tonight, I'm not gonna lie. You are a bad influence. Damn. That's authentic Massachusetts food, baby. Let's go. That's our cuisine you're talking about. Communion? Oh. Nice. Sorry, that was good. I just didn't see it coming. No, no mass is socialism. No, mass. Oh, mass is socialism. Gotcha. We're like baby's first socialism, you know? Not even. That don't even count. Cave tiger. What the fuck? Are there cave tigers here? In what world? Alright, blank target at G8 of map 5. Somewhere in the square. I don't have time. What the fuck is the point? Whatever, I guess I'll kill this guy real quick. So he's stop bothering me. I got a vial of Jody's acid. But I already used that. I don't need to go over there. That's too far. Survey. Wait, no. Wait, no, it's not the survey point. Just try the survey point. It wasn't that. The blank point of map 5, but the tree root and in the middle. I'm just gonna kill everyone in this room. Damp soil? Maybe? That might be it. Well, if it grow larger, if it had some fertilizer. What am I supposed to do about that? Do I grow mushrooms here? The fuck? Probably. That's actually genuinely probably a thing. There it is. Right next to the growing mushrooms quest is a nothing target that I have to check. There we go. Oh, such splendid ruins within these caves. According to Octagon researchers, this site is far more ancient than any structure in Midartia. They failed to compare to the beauty of Horutoto, and it's wonder that washes over you in waves. Yes, Horutoto is beautiful. Horutoto is wonderful. Older is better. I disagree. These stones look as they will crumble at any moment. Danger. Oh, What if falls in the distance? Back, shoo! You ready for the dicing and the slicing? Wow, we're really in trouble this time. Maybe we should call for help. Yes. Help. Louder. Help. Louder! Gregnog, help us! He's called for help. Now our little puppet master whelp. She called this one's name. Will you go to their aid? To the rescue. Stop. Halt, I say. Much easier way. This is how you do it right.
Help.
Help. Your mate's the big kaboom. My little incantation was a wee too much stimulation. So that's what trying to belong to our room. We no forget this. What was that? Lady Karababa, come closer if you will. Oh, sorry, I forgot to do my voice. These people are hiding something. It's none of your business. That's right. Finders keepers. This is no attitude to take with Lady Karababa. You invite only trouble. That is quite King of Hearts, that is quite enough. There's no reason to be so rough. Now, was this our very first greeting? Or will this be our second meeting? We've never met. I'm Karababa of the Nation of Winders, an ambassador foremost and first. Have I done something to cause you grief? Wasn't my introduction overly brief? You've done something unforgivable. My precious Mijing. Mijing, who is that? A friend. Don't tell me you've forgotten what you did to him. The junk puppet. Ah, now I remember. Are there many malfunctioning puppets in this nation? You have no right to speak to us in such a manner. Such insolence. Puppet has no desire to converse. Stubbornness is such a curse. I haven't forgiven you either. See that we have no other course. King, do your worst without remorse. Puppet shows some skill with magic. The lack of control is tragic. Lady Karababa, I am not concerned. I have recently learned some magic of my own. Jesus Christ! I'll fucking collapse this thing on us. You killed him! My careless king, you have a habit of overdoing everything. My apologies. Seems I need to learn some control as well. Jesus. It is not here. It's nap time for this new friends we made. Nowhere to be found. A new guide wasn't spared, I'm afraid. Lady Karababa, I have found it. Quickly, hand it over. Let's have the insulation cover. It's time to say farewell, while these others recover from your spell. No one minds if I take this treasure. We must be off. It's been a pleasure. Lady Karababa, no one seems to object. Little time, so much to do. We really should now say adieu. Oh! This should royally be shown to the alchemists of the Empire. These scant remains made all that require.
Karababa bo barababa. Banana fanafo farababa. Fee fi mo marababa. Lady Karababa.
Lady Karababa. You have some clue as to the nature of this object. I will be tasked for Ronan Commodin. I'll be sure to make a fuss. Our next stop will be a certain mercenary company. We've business to discuss. Oh, business at last. Fuck, I missed fishing again. Ah! I missed fishing. I forgot. Rip. God, hurry, boss. There are lots of people heading this way. Yes, noticed we have. They're here. Oh no, Avjong. Grand Vizier, she is safe. My brother. Jesus, they literally almost killed him. Well, the irresponsible. Back to the palace with her. A moment, sir. Vizier, this mercenary. Her name. Gregnog, sir. Listen well, Gregnog. Speak not a word of this to anyone. If you despise me, your life is forfeit. However, your assistance here today will not be forgotten. Okay. Well, that was something. Now I have to return to Salahim Sentinels. But first, methinks I will do the Prince and the Pirogo mission. If I can. I don't even know if I can get up there again. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there again. That sucks. Alright, for 10 PM, you guys gotta remind me. Is it timer? What's the command? How the fuck do I get out of here, also? Where am I right now? I'm like off the map. Go suffer. Why did it say go suffer? I'll just set it. I'll set a physical timer on my phone, or not a physical timer. I'll set a timer on my phone, and or an alarm for 9:50, 9:40, just so I have enough time to log off. Gotcha. I have a feeling, because this game has a certain sense of humor. Trust. Yeah, no, I think you want the bot to work for sure. I'll have a backup, and we'll see. We'll test out the bot as well. But I have a feeling about this game that it has a certain sense of humor, that I don't like about like characters like attacking other characters and misunderstandings. I think Dr. Shantoto, otherwise known as Karababa, will be a very similar character to the Taro kids, and will just be like an antagonist that we'll eventually just have to work with. Or like just be awful to everyone, and then we'll still be treated like a protagonist, basically, I think is more so how it's gonna be. I do not like Shantoto right now. She blew me up. And the King of Hearts is rude to everybody. Oh, that's a fun guy. Is there anything like that guy? Alright, I'm gonna check out the, let's do the, Prince and the Hopper. Come on, attack. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? By the Toad's Footprint J7. Oh, right in here. Perfect. There we go. Professor! Hmm? Nikilulu. It's Toad. She's in Salvamoa. I just set off in search of you. Seems that you in turn have found us. As well as Downswell, of course. See, the two of you are still sleeping when I recovered from the spell. Trying to see if I couldn't spot the fiend that put us in this predicament. I saw my precious Mikululu being turned into a frog! I catch her so you can help break the curse. Summers has started hopping off in the direction of Mamook. We'll take care of you, professors. I left you two there in the woods to check after Miki. Oh my god. Your cow is absolutely nothing like. It's too slick and slimy. I found it. You get snapped in your tree. It's a Pirogo, I tell you. So is Mikululu actually a frog? Or trying to grab a subwire. It's the same one that put us to sleep. It's probably okay, I think the Pirogo are kidnapping people, apparently. Well, worthy cause, I suppose. I'll kill a frog. Yeah. Pirogo by the duct away in this cave. Alright, I got it. Let's go. That's where I lost him. I was searching for the frogman himself. The place of Krong hung the marble jaw. Understood. With no other choice to locate and rescue this Mikululu. But how, Professor? According to first, the effects of the frog sound will simply wear off over time. Catch you, lady friend. You simply need to wait in a safe location until it returns to normal. My conclusion is a tad more dramatic. In theory, the spell of the frog song can also be broken by slaying its caster. Alright, yep, can do. Your toad, more common specimen. I can tell which one is my Miki. She chased her through the forest for almost an hour. So, I know my own fiancé anywhere, frog or not. More reliable method. What do we have here? Toad prints. Quite fresh for my calculations. So, my boy, you've seen every other toads in the vicinity since arriving. Deduce the prints belong to none other than Mikululu. Please. Alright, so you just have to find water. Oh, took away my... Oh, whatever. I don't think I had him out in the first place, actually. Alright, so we just have to head in that direction. Perfect. Appears to be the only water. Alright, I should bar myself against sleep. Alright, let's see. Oh, I'm silenced. That's why. Okay. Okay, let's check by the water. Oh, that's gotta be it. Where is that? Where is that? I can't see because there's too many guys. Muted. Fitting quote. I was like, oh, please say I've been muted. I guess I wasn't talking, though. Alright, let's see. Just in-game, you were silenced. That's right. That was, I suppose... Move block scale key. I think I actually do have that. I do have one. No need to use the key right now. Okay. I guess there's no one in there. That makes sense. I think there can be people in there, though. That's what's interesting. There can actually just be NPCs in there that you have to rescue. Is there anyone in here? Nope. Where's that question mark? We, like, passed by it or something. There. Oh, it's up there? Okay, we'll check up there then. Alright. How do I get up there? Hold on. Let's just aggro every single enemy in the world right now, and then we'll figure it out. Anyone here? Nope. Alright, sweet. How do I get up there? Hold on. Let's see. Fuck! Wait, okay, I couldn't have gone up there anyway. That way. Dude! How do I get up there? Alright, hold on. Let me kill these guys real quick. That works. Okay. Never mind, there's still people. God damn it, dude. Oh boy, 30 damage. There we go. How do I get there? I found a Purgo hat. Dude, it's like impossible. I can't get up there. Hold on. I need a stealth. I need a stealth. I can't keep attacking aggroing every single enemy. I don't have... Oh, shit. I forgot to assign Moog. So I didn't... whatever. I'll be fine. Well, that sucks. How do I get up there? Where do I go? I don't understand. It's like nowhere connected to where I need to be. Well, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Hold on. Okay, I think this is where I started. But I go over this way, there's no path. Man, I'm just gonna follow the guide, I think. Because clearly we're not smart enough without it. Wait, well, maybe? Nope. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Right hand northern wall until you reach G7, H7. Pots of viscous liquid that turn you into a mammal jaw. Okay, word. We'll skip that, I guess. Well, the left hand southern. This is the southern. Into the hallway in the southern part of G7, H7 contains the toad footprints. Oh, what? Oh, they're over here? Oh, they're literally right here. Okay, my bad. I thought they were going to be in the water where it said, but no, they're just over here. All right. Okay. Okay. I'm just following the guide. I can't figure shit out on my own, apparently. Oh, a toad print. Same shape as the last. Feel getting close. Here's another. This one is considerably larger. This suggests they were traveling together. I found her. I'm not seeing a pirogue in this area. Hurry, must capture her while she's alone. Should get printed. It's the same one as the entrance. Yes, a perfect match. Miki, why'd you go run away from your Salva? You know how worried I was. Look out! The pirogue! Just as I feared. Stop! Whoa! They whacked him good. Frogs to me! It's all yours, Gregnog. Save my Mickey Lulu. Where? There it is. Wait, where? Oh, there we go. This should be pretty easy. Oh, he's already dead. Okay. Well, that was very easy, in fact. Well, let's see if I can disable the timer thing again. Tim else is messing with it? Yeah. Hold on. Potentially. Now, Mickey will. Was she always a frog? I think that's the thing. I think she was always a frog. What the? Do not understand. The spell should have broken the instant the caster became incapacitated. You know what? I'm just gonna... Let's just disable, like, almost all of these things. Just in case it comes up later. There's timer. Alright, that should work. We killed the wrong one. But it's the same we saw near Mikalulu's. Mikalulu is just a frog! The lady responds to one of the Perogo's commands during the battle. See, the subject has calmed down quite considerably since her captor's defeat. What? It has never failed me before. Said that slaying the caster break the curse. Rethink this from a scientific standpoint, shall we? First of all, it's clear that tissue mutation is simply a physiological reaction to a particular medium that has been introduced to the victim's body by the sound waves of the frog song. Reaction continues until the whole body is affected, thus reducing him or her to the shape of the assailant. The concept is similar to that between the strange liquid medium that transforms the consumer into the shape of a mammal jaw. One loses the ability of voluntary thought, leaving him susceptible to the will of the caster. Tonga must be sending some sort of neural signal directly to the victim's brain. The signal must also affect the medium I spoke of earlier. Take control of the nervous system, the Perogo is able to override the victim's natural defenses. Put in layman's terms, maintain the charge's modified state, there must exist a continuous psychological reaction, a physiological reaction. The Perogo must keep sending inhibitor signals to the victim, and the reaction will cease. Because she might not return with a simple passing of time. Potency of this physiological reaction is able to vary depending on mental condition of the victim. Possible the song resonated with something deeper than Mikalulu's subconscious. Saying my girl's always been a frog? More than likely been harboring suppressed Renine tendencies. Finding a cure will require months, years of research. This is literally, would you love me if I was a frog? Let me help you. I'll do anything. Can I trust you? Temporarily, I'll join my research team. Alright, Miki. You're a nice big cage with grass and rocks, and we only take a swim every now and again. This guy would love you if you were a worm. be right by your side till the Big B can find a way to turn you back to normal. And then, you get married and live happily ever after. But this has resonated enough to turn her back! His pure love has transformed her. Nikululu! Amazing! That's all I wanted to hear, Salvo. Just what I was saying the whole time? Not the whole time. For some reason those last few words of yours rang out in my head. Or I knew I was back to my old self. Aww. Service no longer required, Salvo Mola. Experiment was a success. It's something my theory for you. Expression of love triggered something within Nikululu's mind. Or sort of say, heart. It's releasing her from the grasp of the inhibitor signals. Song is merely a catalyst. The victim himself that maintains the actual transmogrification. True culprit of the physical transmogrification is the victim herself. Yeah, I still get my paycheck? Thank you. Very nice. That's just a dead frog we just zoomed in on. That's great. Alright, cool. Yum! I've never had frog legs before. But I have heard they're tasty. Tastes like a gamer crab. I do not know what that means. You are not selling it. Oh, okay. I was like, that sounds awful. Thank you. It sounds like a crab that's been sitting in their room gaming all day. Oh. I always imagine frog legs to be like similar to escargot, which I do enjoy. I feel like there's a lot of foods where once you get over the fact that they are the foods that, you know, they are, like, they're delicious. Escargot being one of them. Not a hermit, Mom. I'm a gamer crab. Nice. Not a phase. I'm not coming out of my shell. It's part of me. But one of my favorite, you know what food, like, sounds gross but is delicious? Pig's feet, oxtails, delicious. I love pig's feet. Genuinely. It's like, it sounds gross even saying it. Hey, there we go. At least the couple times I've had it, it's been, like, fucking awesome. And oxtail, there used to be this, I mentioned it, on the channel before. Hey, nice. But there is, at a college I went to, there used to be this food truck that came by, that served, like, Caribbean food. And, they had this, oh, dude. Imagine, picture this, if you will, and you will understand, what I've gained and what I have lost, because they stopped inviting food trucks to the campus, by the time I graduated. Imagine this, if you will. You're at a party. You've been drinking shitty, cheap cheap liquor, because it's all you got, because you're a freshman in college, you're underage, and you shouldn't be doing that anyway. Whatever, um, and you drunk as shit. You've been partying, but you're tired. And you're like, shit, I'm tired. Someone comes up to you and it's like, hey, the food trucks are out tonight. The what? Yeah, they're food trucks that come out on the weekends. Oh shit. So you hop out of the party, you go down the walk a bit, and there, sitting at the end is the Caribbean food truck. It serves you the best fucking mac and cheese and rice and beans and jerk chicken, or if you're like me, you get the oxtail. The oxtail is so tender and so good, and it's just brilliant moment. It's cheap. It was cheap, and it was just readily available because they would serve you stuff till like 2 a.m. It's brilliant. And like I have still not had as good mac and cheese, rice and beans, or oxtail since. Like it's genuinely been some of the best. It's definitely colored by the fact that I was drunk, but like also, I think it just also was just that good, Oh, I gotta talk to the guy again to get actual reward for this quest I just did. And then they stopped funding the food trucks, and so the food trucks stopped coming to college. In one of their dumbest moves they've ever done. It was pretty good. It was a small college, but it was pretty good for parties. But they didn't like that it was good for parties, so they tried to crack down on it as much as they could. Or like the new president wanted to crack down on parties, and it really I mean, like, I guess makes sense, but still. I have a very distinct memory of just get drunk as high as it did when I was pregnant. Gotcha. At a revolution. Oh, okay. Oh man. Here, paycheck. You earned it, my little friend. Alright. I scored us all this gil. You earned us all the gil? Well, then who was the one that was turned into a toad? First coins should be by my name on it. Calm down, Saul. Scientists cannot believe the fate played a role in this. No, I think you're probably right. Like I personally haven't been pregnant, don't plan on it. But I can imagine that like pregnancy cravings and cravings while you're high are probably very similar. It's Prago, you've got to be kidding. I'm so checked out of this. It's very cute, but it's so long. Actually, more toad than you might actually be more toad than Taru. The whole time. Wait a minute. Just think the girl's always been a frog? What is going on? I'm putting together the pieces. I don't know what pieces I'm putting together, though. Adios. Darren Ribbit. What the fuck just happened? Best to catch my poor sweetheart. She's just looking slimy. You can stop near a tree. I was supposed to sneak up and grab her. Jump towards the shadows. Probably a terrible monster. As a Progo, I tell you. Was she the Pirogo? She was the person that put us. She was the Pirogo all along. Culprit of the physical transfer is the victim herself. What the fuck kind of plot twist is this? What? People transform themselves into whatever shape they dreamed. Bro, I was thinking of the cast of terrible curse of poor Miki Lulu. Professor's love at first sight. What a beautiful toad in the world. Sheik, what? What is this? This random fucking side quest, we found the true villain of fucking Vanity Hill! It's practice to be a frog and help you return to normal. She's been lying the whole time! Well, I wanted to hear so. What the fuck is going on? She knows too much. We're just back to normal? She was the Pirogo. She casted the sleep spell. She turned herself into a frog. She seduced the Pirogo prince. All for what? For what? For what? What the fuck? What just happened? You seem troubled. You should be researching her. Keen perception, Gregnock. He knew as well. To consider that possibility. Lack the evidence required to construct a proper theory. Conduct tests and Lulu right away. Well, besides, just because a new light is shed upon a dark room of questions does not necessarily mean that light will lead you to the answers you seek. Dude, I was so checked out. That, like, fucking broke me from a stupor. I feel like I woke up from being a frog. What the fuck? She did this. She charmed the Pirogo. I discovered learn from a couple of the moment they find their happiness. Leave the bee, Gregnock. I don't know what the fuck just happened. This is a genuinely best Final Fantasy plot twist. Would never have seen this coming in a million years. Oh my god. It's just, the fact that it leads to nowhere is actually so funny. I couldn't have written this, dude. Like, what's... This is like some endgame level, like, I don't know, like, this is an incredible side quest design. Genuinely incredible side quest design. Because it comes out of so much, it comes out of nowhere. I am glitching. I also, the reward is garbage. It's garbage. I have no use for it. I'm sure the Wyvern bonus HP is probably good if you have a Wyvern. I don't have a Wyvern. I almost didn't do this quest because I was like, there's nothing that's particularly good. It's like, it's kind of whatever. I just almost didn't do it, and I'm so glad I did. Holy shit! I would have never known that she was the culprit the whole time. That innocent Pirogo. I'm so impressed, actually. Genuinely, that was insane. I wonder how many people have done that quest. That was insane. Holy shit. There has to be, like, people talking about this. Like, I can't find... There's like... Hold on, there are people talking about this. Hold on, let me sign into fandom.com real quick so I can see what the fuck people are talking about. No one's talking about this quest. No one's talking about this quest. That's... I can't get over it, dude. That's just crazy. There's constantly updates to 14, so that makes sense. I'd imagine. It is a constantly evolving game. I think here's some of the inventory items. I have too many. Yeah. Yeah, it's likely most of it is bug fixes. But it is always getting updated. I just realized we're almost April Fools. I wish I had, like, thought of, like, an April Fool's joke to play. I always like, I always like, looking at people's April Fools and stuff like that. I wonder if YouTube still does it. Because people on YouTube definitely do. But I don't know if like, because YouTube usually did it at least some point. Those are always fun. I am the April Fool. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it is annoying for sure, but it's definitely, I would definitely prefer, like, I mean, 11 gets, even 11 gets updates, to be honest with you. Not as often as 14 gets it, but, you know, usually, like, once a month they'll update the game. And this game is forever years old. Oh, the pranking, yeah, that was, man. Yeah, big shocker there. Everyone broke up after making all their relationships based on a camera. My favorite April Fool's thing always comes from Simple Flips. But he's one of my favorite content creators in general. But like, so I'll walk you through. So Simple Flips is a very strange person, at least online. And so his content is very odd. Like, it has just, like, very strange jokes a lot of the time. But I think it's funny. But on April Fools, he always does like something completely fucking left field that is just absolutely incomprehensible. Like just like he'll usually just like extend a bit for like an entire 30-minute video. Basically, it's crazy. Like usually he'll go on these like little mini rants where he'll like do like a little bit and stuff like that. He'll just do that, but like for the entire video, and it'll just be like absolutely incomprehensible, and they're very fun to watch while you're intoxicated in some way. And if you're not, they make you feel like you're intoxicated because they're insane. Oh, dude, I bet. Dude, the vlogging family. I remember when like people were talking about the vlogging families and being like, I haven't seen stuff recently. But people were really like getting on the vlogging families and being like, hey, you guys are like probably definitely abusing your children, you know? That shit was crazy. Right. Yeah, no, I've seen some shit of people speculating, but for sure, like when that shit was popular, like there were a bunch of people that were basically saying like, hey, you know, like you shouldn't have a family based on a camera. That's crazy. You know, your children are not gonna grow up very well, to be well adjusted, at the very least, and they're the very worst, like, you know, that you're abusing these children and forcing them to do certain things. So yeah, that makes sense. I just never get a moment of peace. That is to say, one of my mercenaries acted without my knowledge and offered her services as a local guide. Do I understand you correctly? I'm not trained for this kind of thing. My apologies. That blockhead, I mean that mercenary, has smeared mud on the good name of Salahim Sentinels. Dear, it's the first time I've heard President Naja apologize. It's unforgivable. One of my mercenaries was bested by a bunch of Kirkin and proceeded to take a nap, abandoning a valued client in the depths of the Aetira subterrane. Ouch. Wouldn't want to be in Gregnog's shoes. Oh, hello, Gregnog. You have the worst timing for showing up to work. Always a bad time. When Durstian Ambassador is here at the moment, talking business with President Naja. You hear everything. President's in a terribly bad mood. Apkuba! Yes, ma'am. Is someone there with you? No, I mean, yes. Sorry, Gregnog. I can't lie. President Naja can hear a Kirkin sneeze from 100 miles away. Oh, shit. That's... Well then. You need to look at the crystal compass. Ambassador would like to leave as soon as possible. Needs a reliable mercenary. Just one thing. Yes, ma'am? Take Gregnog off the list of candidates. She's ruined her chance of showing out her mercenary mettle to our foreign guest. Yes, ma'am. Such an aggressive, no-nonsense style. I haven't met your sword in a while. I hate you. Grabas the Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Windurst. Great service should be a given. But I didn't mean fucking Shantoto. She fucking threw me under the bus! Is there a mercenary in this company capable of protecting Lady Karababa? You can put your trust in Salahim Sentinels. There is some variation in ability, but all of our employees excel in the mercenary field. That good-for-nothing mudsucker you had the misfortune of meeting is the one bad apple in the barrel. Naturally, we shall provide you with the most talented mercenary in our employment. Most talented.
The Baco tell. It has arrived. Nom 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 burrito 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 burrito
God, I
burrito
want some
burrito
Taco Bell.
burrito 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 burrito
There
burrito.
could be no comparison. Guarantee the quality of my employees. However, none could hope to match your strength, King. Your Majesty. Very unlikely, I agree. Enough of that, King. Your pride is embarrassing. But Lady Karababa, we're making an official request. Sure, we need not worry about being lumped with someone like that former pest. Exactly. Only the best for our most valued clients. Should be able to view a list very soon. Could be keeping him. All of us employees are so exemplary, it's sometimes hard to make a decision, you see. Alcuba! Yes, ma'am. The ambassador is waiting. My apologies. There we go. So sorry for the delay. Which magnificent myrmidons do you have for us? Terribly sorry, President Naja. Now what? You see... I don't have anyone. It's a hard work, I guess. Sure, we wouldn't want to let you down, President Naja. You managed to get this far in gumption alone, you got to give him that much. Lady Ambassador, finally bring you. Outstanding warrior from the ranks of the Sentinels. Falzam the Fearless. Who? Hello. He looks a little stringy, but let me tell you, he's a raging tiger on the battlefield. In the most recent attack on the city, he was beating down Mamulja on the right, cleaving through trolls on the left. Very well. I realize it's hard to believe, but once he gets going, Very well. He seems sturdy enough, as far as I can tell. He needs only to have no fear for his life. No, nothing to worry. Require a guide to go to the Navacro execution chamber. No time for splitting hairs with a knife. Execution chamber? Ovjong? Ovjong? She's not here. Where'd she have gone? Can't find her anywhere. Red Vizier, where's my Ovjong? Merely one puppet among many. Do you need to make such a fuss? But you are almost 16. Isn't it about time you stop playing with dolls? What have you done with Ovjong? I have done nothing. Your toy was not in that place. Still have Mijing here, don't you? That other puppet. But no, it's not the time. Grand Vizier Ravsvad, we have an urgent report. Speak. There's news on the investigation. Very well. Mao, you may leave. Grand Vizier, I'm not done speaking with you. I don't have time for your childish antics right now. Childish? Me? Enough. Do as you are told. I despise you! You just let us down. Is everything alright, sir? She's much like her mother in her stubbornness. A firm hand will do her good. As you say, sir, the Immortals will keep a closer eye on her, should she don those clothes again. See that you do. Sir. Now I really want Taco Bell. You've ruined me. Important concerns the investigation conducted after the mercenaries' audience, the Empress. There are rumors circulating on Nashmau that mention the Ashu Talif of the pirate, Luzaf. Rumors started by the Kirkin. Yes, sir. There is a degree of unreliability, said that the ghost ship is in the docking of the troll city of Halvong. What? What could it mean? Connection could the trolls have with the wandering spirits of Corsairs? Read to a report that we have no concrete evidence as of this time. However, there's one more thing. Amnaf. Sir. Sir, I bring news from the staging point in Halvong. Dean, the immortal on duty, has made a report. There's been a sighting of Cerberus in Halvong. Cerberus? Three-headed hound, the guards of the gates of the underworld. That's Cerberus? Yes, Grand Vizier. Also known to have the role of a hunter. Chase down souls that flee the realm of the dead, rend them with his terrible jaws, and return them to the underworld. Endless stream of accounts that mercenaries attached to that area. This, at the very least, would confirm that some creature resembling the legendary Cerberus is indeed in the vicinity. Guard Dog of Hades. Ghost ships. The Dark Rider. Huh. No, the one from Kingdom Hearts. And we'll switch to raise our toast in celebration. I prove our cause to be just, we do not agree. Wholeheartedly, sir. Relax your surveillance. Remember your assignments. The Halvong Moblins, Luzaf and his decrepit warship, that pseudo-ambassador from Windurst, our favorite mercenary, and most of all, the Empress. Hell yeah. I might DoorDash some. I can't even lie. Nah, I'm sorry. I can't. Beyond the base of the Halvong troll mercenaries, past the crevices boiling with magma, the Hell Dog Cerberus is here to stock the tunnels. Heard from Kakaroon, the rumor monger. Even if I had 100 lives, could never make it to that awful place. Enough of your yammering. I mean to sling mud on our good name as well. I don't want to do anything with mud or magma. What are you blabbering about? If you want to see volcanic eruptions, you just keep trying my patience. Please, don't make me go. Unbelievable. Giving you a huge chance to prove yourself. All you do is cause me headaches. A pitiful sight. Yes, pitiful indeed. I should try another company now that this has come to light. Wait, please. Move over your time. Let my guard down for a second. Up, Kuba. Yes, ma'am. Bring me another mercenary right away. I don't care who it is. Right now? He tried to make me repeat myself. No, ma'am. Coconut, did you go to Navigal Execution Chamber in Felson's place? We have Gregnog here. Aha. Oh, you again. I share your distaste, Lady Karababa. Making this decision is such a pain. I could never make such a choice. Gregnog, there's some nerve showing your... Trying to change my stance. I'll give this mercenary one more chance. What did we do wrong? We did nothing wrong. Thank Wallara. I will go execution chamber. Do not disappoint us. I take it back. This is the worst expansion. Client doesn't mind. Then who am I to gripe? Don't you be telling me you're too afraid to go as well. Get your gear together, Gregnog, and present yourself in the Navico execution chamber. Alright. Preventing my untimely resignation. Severe physical injury. Alright, Nigel out of staging point. wonder where I can get to. I'm so hungry. How do people just eat salads? Satchel vegan Arkansas. Oh wait, shit. No, I don't want to be here. I need to get my sanction buff up. It wasn't even vegan. I had cheese on it. Like, goat cheese. It was delicious. I just need more. More. I don't always get though. I always get the cheese quesadilla from Taco Bell. It just is good. I can't even lie. I might, yeah, I might get Taco Bell. Yeah. Anyway. Like, just the cheese quesadilla. Easy. I still gotta, I'll probably get a crunch wrap, though. And of course the Baja Blast, obviously. Gotta share the Taco Bell. Yeah. Alright. I'm getting Taco Bell. Fuck it. Taco Baco, tinkle outside the vehicle. I'm going the wrong way. Then maybe I head on 14 as well. Where can I get sanction? It's like faster. Alright, perfect. There you are. You can cast sanction on me, please. Alright, there we go. Let's see what. Yeah, we got plenty of time for ocean fishing. We can do one more mission at least, and then we'll catch back up over there. Southwest telepoint at G9. Gotcha. Alright. And get rid of some of my items. Not too many. Alright, but this shouldn't be too difficult, though, so... Oh, I should have checked if we had the home point. Nah, well, Julie, now, I suppose. I think we do. Then the west teleport. And exit to Buffalo Thickets. Alright, sweet. Dude, I've been playing way too much Final Fantasy 11. I had a dream last night about it. I was just, like, hanging out in Windurst, and, like, one of the people from the Discord that came up to me was like, hey, you can't be in Windurst because it's not your home nation. Like, what do you mean? Also, it is my home nation. And, like, that was about it. But, like, I've been playing too much. That's like a pretty good sign, though, like, I'm too far gone. Alright, let's see. Continue north to Mount Zelom and travel to Z8. This is a dream? We actually live at 11? Whoa! This game feels like a fucking nightmare sometimes, so that makes sense. Whoa, 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 whoa. Everyone's here? Why is everyone here? The fuck is everyone doing? There's so many people. I don't think I've ever seen an area with this many people, let alone this random fucking island in the middle of nowhere. Like, why are there so many people here? Is this like, is this one of the, quests for Vanabout? I have no idea. Anyway. People are just chilling here, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Ah, shit. What do you mean I can't attack this target? There we go, Jesus. It's attacking me? Fine, I'll summon my dudes. Oops. Interrupted the refresh. There we go. All right. Sorry, I think I need that Baja Blast. The food. Tired. There we go. Gross. Chunk of flan meat. They absorbed my MP, like, just enough? That's crazy. Holy shit. Yeah, whatever.
Baja blast my brains out.
Whoa! No, thank you. Baja Blast, the sweet nectar of the gods. Fizzy delight, a thirst's best friend. Oh, that's how you get here. Okay. Neon blue elixir, summer's embrace. Sipping it feels like a wild wave crashing. Oh, how it dances on my tongue. A fiesta of flavor. Hold on, wait a second. A never-ending party in a can. A can? Not true. Cheers to the chaos. Let the good times roll. Baja Blast, my liquid muse. Eh. Not a fan of that one. Give it a 4 out of 10. They definitely sell it in a can? There's no way they sell it in a can. I've only seen it bottled. Oh shit, really? Never mind then. I have just never seen that. Ever in my life. My bad. Apparently I'm not a Baja Blast historian. My bad. A fake Baja fan. Clearly. Truly. I got the Baja Midnight. Last time they didn't give me it. They just gave me regular Baja Blast, so we'll see what happens this time. Taco Bell, oh what a place. For late night cravings, you set the pace. Crunchy tacos, burritos galore. My stomach's happy, my body's at war. Fire sauce dripping and nachos too. Every bite's a party like a wild zoo. In the morning, regrets what I find, still I'll come back. Taco Bell, you're so unkind. Fire. What do you mean I'm hating? No, it was okay. It was fine. Alright, the Dasher is heading to me. Why am I not... Whoa! Tosh. What do you mean? There's no excuse for Amatsu hating me. My bad. I swear to God. How do I get to that home point? It feels like I'm getting away from it. Okay, it looks like I travel around and get back there. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you? I gotta try to fight that thing. Oh, fuck. I looks like I don't have a choice. Okay, let's, oh, I'm gonna be fucked. Okay, no, I think we're fine. Yeah, no, we're so good. No, I don't. I don't hate women. I don't think so. Thank God. You guys trust Amatsu more than you trust me. Yeah? Yeah? That's not an issue? Whoa! Apparently that's incredibly easy prey. Never mind. Good luck. I don't know what that means, but sure. My gut trusts it. It shouldn't. Oh, good luck is what. Oh, okay, gotcha. My bad. Alright, I didn't know that. Thanks for telling me. Now, this is a lot farther than I thought it was going to be. I might have to, Wait, hold on. Where are we? We're back in Haldung. That's not right. No, this can't be right. I do possess a map. I possess a map. Show me the map. Nah, I'm definitely gonna have to... Okay, hold on. What? Hold on. Where the hell? Oh, God. Alright, fine. I'll fight this thing. But I won't be happy about it. Oh shit, order complete. Hold on. My Taco Bell is here. I'm gonna need this guy to die. Especially if he removes all my buffs. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a break and then I'll get on 14. Sweet. There we go. I came back as soon as I could. It's vision time. I haven't had my Baja Blast yet, though. I got purple Baja Blast. On. Alright, boot up again now. It's fish time. Everyone's favorite time. It's time to fish. I know everyone was wondering, where's the fishing? But Satchel, you love doing nothing. I'll tell you, I do. I'm level 97 fisher. And I haven't beaten a Realm Reborn. On this character, at least. You only speak like a fish. Blub, blub, splish, splash. I tried. Hello. Eat a tomato pie. Or two. Let's see, we got 5 minutes. So I can do some other stuff in the meantime. What do we do? I guess I'll gold saucer. I'll check out my items. I'll put them re-up for grabs. It's been a while since I logged in. On this character, at least. Where's Bad Sun? Hopefully nowhere. Hopefully he's very far away. Hi, Simpson. Homie.
Blub blub splish splash fins flapping seeking bait glimmering under waves hungry wiggle wiggle nibble bite gasp gulp dive away blub blub bub.
Thank you. Alright, let me run to the gold saucer real quick. Whew. The Manderville Gold Saucer. You know what? I think we need the Gold Saucer at 11. Such a way with words. There's not enough gambling in that game. You're totally brave. Dude, like the clouds are pillows floating on this mellow haze. Every puff like a whisper. Time melts in a green maze. Everything's giggles. Colors dance in my mind. Lost in the cosmic chill, man. That's a sweet rewind. Just vibing, man. With munchies, oh so divine. We're in the stardust, floating on this high line. Let's spark it up and ride this crazy wave. Because in this moment, we're totally brave. Very nice. Thank you, Amatsu, for the beautiful rendition. They didn't want to do that one, apparently. Let's see. What about my gear? Can I get better gear? I definitely can. Holy shit. There's such bad gear. Level 30? Bro. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Hands. I need hands. Ooh, that's expensive. Yeah, I'll just get it while I'm level 100. Also, it was poetry with snacks. It wasn't poetry without snacks. What are you talking about? Yeah, they at least said something. They usually just ignore us when they don't want to say anything. Hello, free company. Let's see, do I have enough, stuff? Sorta. How's everyone today? Vision. Alright, sweet. Why are we trying to inebriate Amatsu? They already talk like they're inebriated all the time. They don't need to be extra high. You know who I haven't said hi to in a while? Great Ape. Hell yeah. What's up, party peeps? Alright, hold on. What up, piss chatters? Let's see, we need krill today. It's a good day to fish. I gotta remember how to fish at this point. Fishy. Fish-y. Dear esteemed panel, I present my snack expertise. The salty crunch, the ancient olives, the brine they munch. Gummy bears, a colorful array, fuel for gamers, come what they may. Your culinary dreams I will fulfill. With snacks galore, I've got the skills. Hire me. That's how I talk in job interviews, by the way. It's very professional. People love that. Fish. Ah, beautiful. I love fishing. What a wonderful time. Oh boy, 2 a.m. It's 10. It's not 2 a.m., but maybe. Maybe we go to 2 a.m. It depends on how far this Baja Blast sustains me. Let's see, our things are sharks, 3 starfish, and ferocious bites. I wish I could be a fish. Dude, chat is fucking great right now. Totally be the idiot to chop the booby-trapped worm. Booby? Trap? Nah, I can't say that. Booby trap? Uh-oh. Oh, it's just... Oh, 2 a.m. Yeah. I didn't see that. Be a mooch fish. There's, It has trouble with midnight, I've noticed. It's never been able to guess midnight. Or 1 a.m. It always goes to 2 or 3. Like, for some reason, when it's not on the day, it does struggle with it. It did it before, too. Oh, to be used to get a bigger fish. Y'all are making this fishing expedition a bit saucy. Cat girl spotted. She's a master caster? And so I said that Nick says everyone's saucy, and then the person named Mild Hot Sauce and Salsa Verde Sauce poked up. Where did you two come from? That's crazy. I was like, the fucking people named Sauce showed up. It came from, that makes sense. You cast me off the mooch. You reel in another me, but slightly bigger. How have we not... Well, I haven't got a single spectral. I mean, obviously we're not getting the current at this point, but, like, not a single one? Not a one? Am I on krill? Or am I throwing? I'm on krill. I got drunk. Oh, you got a drunk fish. Hell yeah. That's the rare one for non-spectral. I think I've gotten one here. Yeah, I have everything for Outer Galadian Bay. But not everything for the Spectral. Grill for Spectral. Oh shit! This is the one that requires this one actually could have a bring on the Manta. I studied. Nice. Alright, let's see. We can get the Coral Manta here. Let's see if we get it. See if I have the bait for it, actually. I think I should. Yeah, I have Krellfate cage feeders. Perfect. Oh, we just need some good luck. We can roll big. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. Oh, this could be it. Come on. Oh, fuck. I don't want the Mora. I need this nut. Hey, nice. Fortunately, it's not what I need. We got like the appearance of dolphin and the appearance of seagulls, but we haven't even gotten those. Yep, here we go. Oh wait, no, I think this is the Gladius because you're mooching for it. And catch the little Leviathan, I guess. I'll try my best. Nope, fucking Mora! Damn it! I can't believe I got the Mora again. I'm so pissed. It grants you, like, no points, also. Yeah, come on. Last couple minutes. This could be it. Or it could be a Mamora Mora. Spectral Discus. Let's go. Hawk that fish. I don't want to see it no more. I should have service slapped, honestly. No sharks in these waters. Yeah, there just aren't, actually. I can't believe it. I want to get another Mora watch. Oh, I got this. I got the fucking. All right. Well, we got the spectral. I can't believe it. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. I'm not even gonna go for Spectral Electron. I'm going for Sharks. Well, that sucked. This is the worst fucking fish. This. Well, guys, we cursed the boat. Don't say that. I'm not ready to be a fish. Too bad. You're... Fish this guy. Mods, fish this guy. Yeah, whatever. Well, I'm going for sharks. I guess actually Plumborn works for both. Let's try to get another Crimson Monkfish. We can get the Sabaton. And I'll switch to Krill. Oh. Come on. At least give me something. Come on. Papa needs a new pair of shoes. Oh, that could be it. Let's go. Oh, shit. And then immediately someone got the fish. Nice. Finally, something. It was there. Nice. I'm not getting the big fish, the big shark though. Big shark. The executioner. You did? Very nice. Hey, there it is. Nice. I got it. Large size, too. I got the massive boulder, but we can't catch it, unfortunately. Nice. Another executioner. There we go. Alright, now I just need a chrome hammerhead for sharks. And for ferocious bites, I guess. Oh, I'm level 99, holy shit. I'm almost level 100. Almost max level fishing. Now here we go, there's my shark. Probably. Yeah, there we go. I'm not getting that ferocious bite mark, but we got two out of the three. No longer cursed. We can stay not fish. Oh, rough. Yeah, I only got 9 out of 13. There was no chance for me. Sounds good. That means requirements to obtain gather scripts. I know, I haven't even beaten Realm Reborn. You're supposed to, like, get, like, scripts that you can fulfill at the script exchange, but I haven't done that, because I haven't even beaten the base game, so. I don't remember what I got. Shoot. Alright, let's see. What do we do now? What's the... Have I completed all the fishing quests? That's right. No. Sorry, I have this major one. But I completed all the Realm Reborn fishing quests besides this, like, optional one. The Living Legends. Whew. I don't know. Let's see. Stuck on, like, fishing passing in the night. Is that the, you have to get the ones that are only at night? And it's just not at night. The full moon sardines. Yeah. That's right, it was. Yeah, at Costa del Sol. If I remember correctly. Alright. Where? Costa del Sol. If you go down to the Fishers Guild, it's they only spawn at night. But if you go down to this Fishers Guild, at the boat there, it should say either to Ailport or to Costa del Sol. And so you go to Costa del Sol. Well, I'm sorry to say, but the Taco Bell is not agreeing with me, so I'm gonna use your restroom. I'll be back. Sorry, guys. Oh, I should not have done Taco Bell.
Tacos digested, a storm brews within, a tumultuous dance of regret, sin, sour cream dreams and nacho cheese woes, the aftermath. Spicy shits make me dance, oh what a chance, fiery pants, but no romance. Taco Bell, oh the sweet embrace of regret, my stomach's a storm, a chaotic duet, the crunch wrap crunching, it's a ticking bomb. I rush to the throne, my poor bowels calm. But wait, here it comes. The fire ignites, a whirlwind of pain. Oh, the taco delights. I scream at the ceiling. Why did I choose this spicy delight? Now I'm bound to lose. Flush away my dignity, like yesterday's meal, Taco Bell. Oh, the pain is real. Pooping all alone handsome? PP hands? More like poo-poo hands, am I right?
Alright. Sorry about that, guys. The headphones did not stay on. I apologize. Sorry about that. I was fighting for my life in there. So, anyway. What are you guys doing? Jesus Christ. I don't like anything that just happened there. That was crazy. We were spinning fire. You were doing something. All right, Mare. You want to learn where the fish is? Let's see. Let's say Orzia time right now. It's only 1:15. So I still got a bunch before it'll actually be up. All right. Come with me. Yeah, it's in the water. Yeah, no, that's it. Alright. Take this ferry skipper to Costa del Sol. If they don't let you, you'll have to complete more story missions. But if you don't want to do that, I know how to get there anyway. Alright, basically any of the waters out in the west will catch you the fish, but you do need to... does need to be, Jesus. It does need to be nighttime, so I'll take this aetherite for now. Hey, let's see. Whoa, you got a broom. Very nice. I remember you said you wanted to be a cat girl too, so I can show you how to be that if you want. Nice. This is me fishing mount. I don't like this. I don't like this bit. This is a bad bit. I'm never taking a shit again. Oh man. Anyway, give? I cannot give. You have to get 10,000 points in ocean fishing, I believe, to get it. It's some amount of points in ocean fishing. I can't remember exactly how many. It's in. You might actually, if you've gotten it, you might already have it. It's in. If you go to your achievements, you can see you can sort by ones that have rewards to them. Under crafting and gathering, and then see which ones have rewards. Let's see. What? What do you mean? I don't have crafting gear. Fisher. There we go. Yeah, it's 10,000 points in a single ocean fishing route and the Indigo route. The game makes a very poor attempt to let you know that there are unclaimed... like, some achievements will just give you stuff automatically. Some you need to do in the menu. It makes a very poor attempt of telling you when that is. Alright, let's see. If you want me to go back to 11, I can, for sure. But, we'll see. Otherwise, just chill here. Yeah, waiting for night. Alright, fair enough. I'll check what's in the Costa del Sol fishing stuff. Let's see. So, I'm missing... One needs to be raining, and then the other two I'm missing require mooching for full moon sardines. Turn in your finished... Alright, fine, hold on. This one I can't. I don't think I'm high enough level in like an actual class. Yeah, it's just the only I have I mean yeah, I have main story quest to do, but you know. This one I can't do either, not yet, at least. So much. What do you mean? Oh, I'm gonna sell all of my fish to this random shopkeep. There we go. The achievements. Oh yeah. Yeah, you get a bunch. Yeah, it's tough to check all of your achievements too, because like basically you need to like essentially go through each section and see if there's any rewards. But anyway. Gotcha, sounds good. What do I need as bait for them? For full moon sardines, you need spoon worms. Although you could, let's see. I think, universal bait works too. Let's see. Spoon worms, steel jigs, or saltwater boils. I'm pretty sure the like, whatever the universal bait is, I think should work as well. The, versatile lure. Oh yeah, I forgot about this quest. Everyone's favorite quest of hair loss tunic. Hair loss tonic. Applying to someone's head. Peak content. I got some clear quartz for you, floating stone. There we go. Wait, hold on. This is where it's supposed to be? Yes. Okay. Absolutely. I actually play MSQ on stream for once. No, I would never. Here, let me do the side quest. I'll eventually get to it when I, get to the game in order after I beat Final Fantasy 11, and then all of Final Fantasy 13's. I will go back to playing MSQ. Yeah, too little time in the eyes have it. I always want to do that quest, but gotta play 1.0 somehow. Yeah, true. I wish I could. I really do. I really wish I could like experience the 1.0 story, because it's technically fully lost. And that's kind of the point, fortunately. So I don't know if it's ever gonna happen that they'll release like a 1.0 expansion, basically, like prequel. But I really wish they did. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build a time machine genuinely to complete the Final Fantasy Gauntlet. I'll save you, citizen. There. I'm not a pan. You said to finish my quest. You're the one who told me to do this. Yeah. It's not. It appears at in a few minutes. So it'll be from 6 to 6 basically. Is when the fish is available. So it's not even awake yet. It's still sleeping. God, I can't. I'm dude. I never like eat Taco Bell and then I'm satisfied of eating Taco Bell. Like I always eat Taco Bell and I'm like, fuck. What? That's not what I said. That's not what I mean. No, never mind. I don't have to explain myself. That's not even a quote. Alright, now it's 6. Now I will go back to Costa del Sol. That's crazy. No. I reject that. Alright, time to fish. Where are you? The rage bait work, whatever. West? Why west? Oh, there you are. You mean north? West. Like about as far east as you're gonna get. Anyway, hold on, where are my spoon worms at? There we go. Alright. Nice. Come on. There we go. There should be a silver shark. I am evil. Why? Whatever. You're the one who said I did not. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. This cannot be good for anyone's mental. Yeah, the one bite is the full moon sardine is the only one bite in these waters. So if you get a one bite, you know you've gotten it. If you don't get it, you don't have to catch it. But I'm catching everything. The fisher who fished it all. The fisher who fished the world. Snake eater, fish eater. Shark tuna and silver shark. The little phallus I can't get. It needs to be raining. Well, the shark tuna I can only get when it's fair skies, so that's perfect for this. If I can get it. Come on. Alright, there we go. I can mooch. Come on. Hey, this is Silver Shark. Wait, we already have a Silver Shark. What the fuck? Oh, we need the Lavender Remora. Never mind. With a herring ball. I don't even know if I have one of those. We'll try for the shark tuna at least. The herringbone we can get whenever. This is at least a little rare. I'm looking for a 3-bite on the shark tuna. Shark 2. Y'all grew up with Shark Boy Lava Girl, right? Not just me. That shit was peak. That shit was so good. Alright, good. Thank God. I loved that movie as a kid. Shark Boy Lava Girl. Hey. Both are weird as fuck, alright? We don't have to pit two queens against each other. Fuck yeah, George Lopez. That's not... Is that George Lopez? That's not George Lopez. What the fuck is that? Egg. Shark, Spy Kids was fucking awesome too, though. That shit was game changing. I will say, yeah, Spy Kids was better than Shark Boy and Lava Girl, but like both were good. I mean, like both were like terrible, you know. Let's be real, like both were not cinema, but both were fucking awesome. Sky High fucking ruled. Also very fucking weird movie. Like baby's first eugenics club, basically. It like tried to tell a lesson that like, you know, like we all have our like individual skills and stuff like that, but like it was still like, yeah, but I don't know. It was still like, it was still weird. Gotcha. I don't remember the Flower Girl. It's been a long time since I watched Sky High. Definitely a sidekick. But that's okay. The sidekicks were the ones that were the heroes all along, guys. It's like a metaphor for like our society. You know, if you think about it, in society there's a lot of sidekicks. Coach Boomer? I don't know any of these people. I don't remember Sky High, apparently. All y'all are picking up, like, I guess I couldn't name a single character for Sky High. I'll be real. I couldn't name a single fucking character for Sky High. Ron Wilson? I don't even know enough about actors to know who that is. John Sky. Please. Mr. Sky was my father's name. God, I am not catching this shark tuna. It's just not happening. Gotcha. Fuck is... Hold on. Sky High Coach Boomer. I'm gonna have to judge you for a second. Let me see. Valid or no? No, I don't want to... No, I don't want to judge you. But, Coach Boomer? That guy? I feel like they casted an actual gym coach and like a gym coach derogatory, you know? He's okay. I don't know, man. I'm not feeling it. Wasn't he like a stereotypical like, oh, you know, well, the guys get to, the real superheroes get to do the cool stuff, and then no one else gets to do that. He was Bruce Campbell? I guess. I don't know. I don't think I've... Well, I don't... Like I said, I don't find men attractive, but... I feel like I can at least, like, tell... You know. But, anyway. Shockingly, I do. It's crazy. Alright, come on. We need a 3-bite. We need a 3-bite. It's taking... Ah, fuck. Yes, and my gender is no. Yay, very nice. We have one last cast for me, and then I'll be all set. Alright, last cast, let's go. This is the sardine, let's make it big. It wasn't a large specimen, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. I didn't get shit. I get nothing. Alright. See, I have a crazy, fish quest. It requires, like, a bunch of shit. You fell? Yeah, you can swim. You can swim here. They, this was patched into the game also, too. You weren't initially able to swim here, but they added it later. And they added those islands out there. This is where the summer event, happens. They usually do something pretty big here. Alright, back to Limsa. Whew. I see these guys in a different light now that I played 11. I'm on to you. I guess not all of them are bad, but that one guy almost killed that girl. Because those are just sandals? Like, the shoe? Yeah, they're chilling this one. I mean, they're mostly chilling 11 too, but you can definitely... there's different tribes, and so some of them are chill, and some of them are not. Like the resort. I have not heard of the resort sandals, apparently. Let's see what's going on in Limsa right now. Everything is going on in Limsa right now. Now that's a good glam. Cackerel spotted. Bunny 2B leggings spotted. That's a good glam. Holy shit. I like that one. Want to get scripts? Like the gathering scripts? You have to progress pretty far in the game for that. I'm Giga Chad. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know when you can get gathering scripts, but I haven't unlocked it. I've never unlocked it in all my characters. Hey, nice. Yeah, because the story actually gets pretty good. It just it's pretty standard in A Realm Reborn. There's some interesting moments for sure, and there's some fun fights. But it's mostly like it's such an introduction to like everything. And, like the entire 60-hour storyline is basically an introduction to the game. Last Resort is a good name. Alright, let's see. What do I want to do now? I got a lot. I got some energy left in me, so I can go back to 11. I can keep playing this game. It's not like too much to do. You know, like I'm just gonna be skipping forward through cutscenes. Like this, there's not a lot. Like I can go fishing. There's the big fish stuff. I don't know. Best way to South Shroud is through New Gridania. Or through, if you have, actually, you have a Camp Drybone. Camp Drybone is, I think, the closest to the South Shroud. If you don't have anything in South Shroud. Bent Branch or Camp Drybone, either one. Either or. I don't know. What do you guys think? Oh man. So I think this week. Oh, okay, sweet. This week I want to do a speed run of this game. We got to figure out like a good time for that. I think. I think that's the that's gonna be one of the of 14. Yeah, I want to speedrun the entirety of A Realm Reborn. Hell yeah! Unfortunately, I won't per the speedrun rules unless I get unless I have unless I have 3 other people or like 7 other people. I don't know what the speedrun rules are, but hold on. Where's my Oh shit! I don't have anyone that can res. Never mind. I cannot accept. I will not be able to accept help. Basically, I will have to do it solo. And only use. I'll have to check the. One of the things I'll have to check the actual rules, but. One of the things I've been meaning to do is look up speed runs of this game, and then I do want to do. I want to try 11 speed run because like while I'm unemployed, I might as well just like do some bullshit, and that seems like the most bullshit I can do. Because there's. Hold on. Let me see if that's still true, because I keep saying this. The only one person that's done a Final Fantasy 11 speed run. I'm not sure if that's true. FF11 speedrun. Final Fantasy 11 speedrun.com. Okay, there are more people that have done it. Never mind. That's right. No, it's like certain things. Most people have done it on Sandoria. The top speedrun is 4 hours. That's pretty impressive. I gotta look up that speedrun. Okay, yeah. Someone named Fuzzy Poo about a year ago has managed to go through each of the 3 major cities and get record times, except they didn't do it on non-event Windurst. Interesting. I gotta look up some of these. Yeah, so like Shadow Lord is the main category. There is a level 99 speedrun. I don't know. Oh, hello? Oh, I got mail. Ah, thank you. Hold on, once I get to the settlement, I'll check it out. Fuzzy Poo seems to be the king of the speedruns in this on this thing. But there's only that's what it was. On non-event. So it may not take place during a special campaign that directly alters the performance of the route. But it is, but only one person has done a speedrun starting at Windurst, and it was almost 12 hours long, which I gotta think is possible to do better. Like, it's gotta be possible. Like, even if I do really shit, like, I could definitely do it under 12. Sandoria seems like the most popular. Here, let me show you what I'm looking at. I'll show you the Final Fantasy 14 speedrun too, but like that's what I'm thinking. It's like this speedrun for 11 is very unpopular, it would seem, because well, Final Fantasy 11 is pretty extensive, and even the fastest speedrun is for Shadow Lord is 4 hours long, so that's pretty extensive. Of someone who clearly knows a lot about it. Seems like Tartar or Mithra are like the... Usually Tartar. It must be like Black Mage Run, because Tartar are really good at magic.
What is your path?
Yeah, it's definitely Black Mage. Alright, but anyway, so this is like the, but for Windurst, only one person has ever done it. And, like, seemingly with a much higher time than everybody else on planet Earth. Except for this person who did it in 15 hours. So if I can do it, if I can beat the Shadow Lord solo in under 12 hours, which I definitely think is possible, I can get a world record, technically. And I think that would be cool. But also, I want to check out Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 has for the solo runs of various dungeons. Not interested in levels, like individual IL runs, basically. I'm looking for full game MSQ. This is so much longer. Holy shit, it's actually so much longer. You can do it co-op, actually. That's interesting. Road to 90 buff. This is like fucking so long. Holy shit. Where's the, there's Wrath Games. Wrath Games is the one I watched. It in 16 hours. 11's is actually much shorter. I never realized that. I mean, there are less quests in 11. But those, like, there's much less quests. There's like 10 on base game. But those 10 take you so much longer that I just figured that it would be a longer speed run. But no, the fastest run anyone has ever managed to do solo Realm Reborn with the XP level thing with Road to 90 is in 13 hours. So we would spend an entire day doing this, essentially. We would spend a very, very long time doing this. Alright, let me get the my item from the delivery removal. Is it raisins? It's raisins. I fucking knew it was raisins. There's also a flower, though. But anyway. So I do want to do that. I figure out a day for it. Yeah, I'll turn it off. Aw, thank you. But yeah, this is clearly a much more run category. Alright, good luck. God, once you get the White Brim Fount, you're gonna hate it here. The story is interesting enough, but the like there's a lot of levels. It's very hard to tell where NPCs are that you have to actually talk to. Yeah, so it looks like 11 is actually a way easier speedrun, or maybe not an easier, but at least faster. By a significant margin. I think one of the reasons why Windurst is so unpopular is that and Sandora is one of the more popular is that it's probably from what I can tell yeah, the Sylphs Windurst has a quest in it that requires 3 different people. So you need to, like, rely on... you need to do it... I don't know how you do... Hold on. How do you do Windurst solo? Like, at all? Show rules. Mog Garden Flotsam, Gravity Box are banned. Mog Tablets may not be turned in. Availability items are banned. DLC items are banned. Possess a Mog Satchel, you may not use it. Do not interact with other players or mules. Do not purchase from auction house. Check bazaars. Make trades. Party. Arrange for outside help. Open the delivery box. Using block 8 is recommended. Accidental player interference or griefing is excusable as a part of the game. How do you do Winders then? Because there's a part of it, there's a quest in there that you have to, like, or you have to, okay, this run I can't even watch. I can't even watch it. Doesn't even work. You can try it on Twitch. Yeah, no, I genuinely, it's gone. It's gone. I have no idea how you do it on Winders. I'm gonna have to look into that. But yeah, no, I wanna try it. Cause yeah, so there's a quest in 11, for the Winders, starting zone. Because your starting city basically is like so Final Fantasy 14. Your starting city depends on your first 15 levels of quests, as well as the job you start out. In Winders, or in 11, the starting city is basically all of your quests, and then you can later go to the other cities if you want. And of course, I've done them all in my main playthrough. Alright, I can't drag these guys around. And so Winders has a quest that you have to go through the 3 mage gate or something along those lines. And that gate requires 3 mages. Or it requires you to teleport to an area in which you need to have passed through it. Or it requires a specific item that you can only get once you get through it. So, like, there's multiple ways through the thing, but you need to use Auction House to get that item. You need to use other players to get to like step on the switches to go through, or you need to have already been there, which is impossible. So I don't know how you get through it. No magic carpet rides. Heard. And so yeah, I'm not sure how you get through Winders solo, because I had to ask for help. Ninja, Bard, and Knight. Okay, heard. Knight is not a class in that game. None of those are starting cities. And none of those are starting jobs either, so... I think you're gonna have to... Hold on, let me see. FMK, Windurst, San, Doria, Bastok. Fuck Sandoria, Mary Bastok, kill Winders, because they just blow. I'm pretty sure I don't think it knows anything about that. It just said Winders blows because it has wind in the name. But that's fair, actually. Yeah, no, they do not know what the fuck he's talking about. Sand is annoying. Heard. Yeah, I think that's all we're gonna get out of it, though. They do consistently hate Windurst. It is the Gridania of the group, so that makes sense. That's currently where I'm stationed, is Windurst. That was the last one I did. The Windurst quest line, I think, was probably one of the better ones. Although Bastok was definitely the best one. Talking about, like, if you're talking about, like, I don't know if the aesthetics or whatever, or the starting locations, I don't know. But the quest line, Goes in order of Bastok, then Winders, then Sandoria, I think. The Bastok lore is crazy. Like, I don't, or at least the Galka lore is crazy. Galka are genuinely one of my favorite fantasy races now. And Tartaru are genuinely some of my least favorite fantasy races, I think. The Galka lore, they literally reproduce asexually. There are no Galka children born. You literally, and this is real. Galka, Galka, like, children at, like, age 10 or something, like, come down a mountain randomly, just any mountain, and just appear with, like, vague knowledge of their forefathers, you know? And every so often, one guy appears down a mountain with the knowledge of everybody that's ever lived in Galka society, or at least for the last 100 years. And just has to, as a child, have the knowledge of their entire race in their head. Yeah, they're true gamers. Galka kind of rule. And then when they die, they literally they realize when they're about to die, and then they just start walking. And then the Galka will just walk somewhere and will never be seen again. So there's like, the Bastok lore goes into that. It says, like, there's theories that, that, you know, that people are reborn as, like, children and stuff like that. They reform themselves as children. Because you can have, like, new Galka that are similar to the Galka that disappear, and theoretically die. But it's like not, it's not necessarily confirmed. It's all very strange. Oh, but it's very, very cool. Very, very, like, cool flavor. For a sort of, you know, magical world to be. But yeah, no, the Chinese, and then Taru are on the other side of things, people that, for cultural reasons, fucking talk in rhymes, and they suck, and I don't like them. I've gotten used to Lalafels because they're treated with the same sense of sincerity that like everyone else is, and that makes them very funny because they look like children. But Taru are like little gremlin things that are incredibly like prideful and even like xenophobic at times, and just but just do not but they just like they talk in fucking riddles. Like, there's Dr. Seuss, and it's absurd. No. But yeah, that's like, that's some of my favorite things about 11 so far, is some of that stuff. It doesn't, like, I feel like it doesn't help that, like, every other Tartar I interact with in 11 is, like, overly evil, and is, like, and then everyone else is like, oh, well, this is just a little guy, it's just a little guy. It's like, that's an evil person. They're evil. I'm pretty sure Shantoto is the villain of their own expansion, and, I can't wait to kick their ass. Not what? Nazis? Oh god, it's unlocked every single side quest ever. Oh, we gotta do them. Gotcha, gotcha. So, I don't know. Sounds good. Gotcha. That makes sense now. Yeah, because I was like, I think I don't know, there's like a distinct difference of like, I'm not gonna get into it. I just like, you know, I wasn't, hey, whatever. I think there's like, I don't know, like, I don't like the Tartar, but they're not Nazis, you know? Anyway, I lost my train of thought. Thousand miles? Yeah, sure. I'm down. Let's see, what level is this gonna do it at? Thousand miles to Turrak 24. Easy. Let's do it on Ninja. That sounds fun. Oh. Alright, let's run it. I should level healer so that we can get into things easy. Because it's if you have a healer, you can get it any dungeon in like a minute. But I don't have any healers leveled. Hold on, what level are you, Mare? Level 30? Oh, you gotta do your job quest then. Because I think you can get Summoner and Arcanist done. Unlocked, rather. Or not Summoner and Arcanist. Summoner and Scholar unlocked. And I think you'd like Scholar. Scholar is a healer. Yeah. But it is pretty good. It's a shield healer. That's good. Yeah, you have to unlock Summoner, and then there should be another job that unlocks basically at the same time. They get the same XP. So if you want to play a DPS, you got Summoner. If you want to play a healer, you got Scholar, and they'll level together. It's very convenient. It's the only job in the game that does that. I wish other ones had like split jobs like that. I think I was talking a while ago that like I wish Botanist split into like Farmer and you know, whatever, something else or something like that, you know? So like you'd have like even like, I don't know, anyway. I just wish like other jobs did the same thing. But it's just weird that there's only one that does that. I mean, clearly they thought of Scholar later, but anyway. It's weird. I'm getting you out of here. I think. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, no one wants to do Totorock today. God, my glamour for my gear for this is atrocious. Whoa. Yeah, maybe this weekend. Maybe this weekend I'll plan to do the speed run. Surely someone's got to be queuing. Hmm. Hey, you can do your job quest while we're waiting for or waiting for the queue to pop. Easy. Ow. Ah, fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, it happens sometimes. No one's queuing. Oh, man. Yeah, we were never gonna get this. The main story quest. No one's online today? I guess it is pretty late, but... It's late on a Sunday. I guess no one's active right now. Alright. I don't know why we're not getting shit right now. That's wild. Yes, this might not happen tonight, unfortunately. I don't know. I don't know where the people are, but they're not here. How do I get up there? Ah, shit. I gotta try to Skyrim up this place. It expired? Wait, what do you mean? No, I got Skyrim? What? Is it as that or I don't know. Hey, there we go. Hold on, fuck, I'm in combat. Get me out of here. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Fuck, I can't get, I can't change jobs. Leave me alone, please. Dude, no way. Oh my fucking god, that was, what? Well, let's try again. Hold on. No, dude. I'm sorry. I fucked it up. How it didn't let me join jobs till literally the exact second it left over. Well, that sucks. Oh, well. I couldn't change jobs. It wouldn't let me. Well, I don't know what to do now. I guess, well, I just end stream, I guess. I don't know, it's late. I should probably head out. Alright, I'll see you around. Peace.